The passion runs deep here in Norman, Oklahoma, or as they say, sooner born and sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead. Welcome to Oklahoma and the home of the Sooners. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will get the first swing of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
On second down, just keeps firing. Got his man quickly. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. The Sooners will hustle to the line.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They've had a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Sooners look to keep this drive humming. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Quick strike complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. So South Carolina's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
And the returner will be dragged down. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. On the run, it's Morton. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Sooners want to crank the tempo. Off the play fake. Buys a little time with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Sooners have pushed it inside the 20. He wants to throw. Knocked down for the tackle. Offense in the hurry-up. Looking to pass on second down. Got his man out of the backfield. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Third down play from the gun. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. If we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same thing. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the Maize and Blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program with multiple national titles.
Hold and finds his man on the left.
Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Let's see what they've got on second down. Trying play action. And they got him for the sack.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. They're bringing heat. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He finds his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. And the Sooners head it quickly to the line. Looking to throw on second down. Makes the grab down the middle. Touchdown, Sooners! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his progression.
He'll keep it himself. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance now.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Well, we talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game, they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Trying to get to it. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Fair catch, called for and made. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Colin.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. The Sooners in the hurry-up.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999 and bringing with him the air raid offense, a style of passing attack that still wasn't very prevalent in college football at the time, but since then they've always had good quarterback play, guys that could play up tempo, make good decisions. This dude right here, he fits in perfectly with what they're trying to do throwing the ball in Norman, Oklahoma.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Sooners will have it 1st and 10.
Yeah, I tell you what, when you start a game in the first quarter and you show me I will run my quarterback like you did here, it makes me defend the whole field. It makes me a lot more nervous. You can tell this quarterback will be a threat throughout this football game.
You got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll pull it on the read. Thrust that arm out. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch and knocked down. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. 2nd down coming up. Now the play fake. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his first today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And when you turned on the tape of this guy last week, man, you saw play after play, and he had 3 sacks last week. This week, he's already got his 2nd. He has been flying all over the field.
And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And this passing game has him calling Boomer and answering Sooner again.
And they're starting to get this crowd jacked up and this crowd riled up. And listen, they love their team. And, dude, think about all the success Oklahoma has had over the years. Different cast of characters. But one thing they always have, offensive success.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safe.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And this one will be stopped for no gain as they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
He's tackled at the 23-yard line.
We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline and the offense will try to convert on 4th down. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Sooners moving quickly to the line. He'll do it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. On the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. 3rd and goal from way back there. The play-action fake. He wants it all. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But, David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky fast.
If you don't score here, if you don't...
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Quarterback on the keeper. And he could not get loose on the run. The Sooners want to move quickly.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Off play action. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. He wants to throw it. They'll run the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got his man on the right. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's going to pass on second down. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Florida State was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen in Tallahassee over the years. A win, yes, but this one lacked style points. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Might as well give it to him again. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running to the left. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires the pass, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or...
Looking for the end zone. Just threw that one way too far. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Field goal is good. And that lead grows even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The give to the tailback. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Still running at the 40. He's loose. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll keep it himself. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Sooners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Morris. Stopped after making the catch.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Here's the handoff. After the filthy move, he's got room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And 1st down for the offense.
Right back to the well.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it. And now it's just going to be a passing game.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Fourth down coming up.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Now improvising. Open space at the 25. Good line on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Looking to the big tight end. Got it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. The Sooners are marching down the field.
Oklahoma.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now on the counter. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He'll ride his man on the option. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. And they get the sack right out of the gate.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Now he's looking to throw it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. The Gamecocks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks. up and over. Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half.
Good.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, Auburn and Georgia have just wrapped up the Deep South's oldest rivalry. Here's a look at the latest chapter. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Get it out on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Sooners will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Second down coming up.
He wants to pass it on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on fourth down. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Sooner offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
He's got his man. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Got blown out in the first half, and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. And I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
He wants to take the top off. Makes the catch on the left. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. On to attempt the try. blitz the uprights. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The inside handoff. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll run the option. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Ready to fire from the pistol. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell, starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
Try to get it to the edge. Nice move to stay on his feet.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the 1st down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll try the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. They've got the screen set up, and they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. The Gamecocks are rolling down the field. Pulls and fires complete. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the Gamecocks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He'll make his way in for the 2, and now they're down by 16. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll leave it with him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom, positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
He'll throw on third down. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. The Sooners will send out the punt unit.
Offense facing fourth down.
They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And now on second down for this offense. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Throws for the tight end. He makes the catch. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes a grab enough for the first. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Trying play action. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
I'll tell you, as a quarterback, it's going to be hard throwing the ball over the middle of the field against this defense because these D linemen are huge and they've got long arms. That was like trying to throw over a 10-foot tall person. Nearly impossible.
Nice job. A little hang time, getting it up in the air. It's coming inside the 10. That thing goes inside the 5-yard line. That is exactly how you draw it up.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, that's a big run play, and it's not easy to do down at this area of the field, backed up in your own end. I mean, you're running into a box that's loaded full of bodies defensively, but the ball carrier was just able to sort of sneak and weave his way through there, giving his offense now a ton of room to work with.
The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. They move the tight end all over. Now the play fake. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. From the shotgun, the inside give. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Buys a little extra time. Quarterback has to protect himself. Gets down with the slide. And the Sooners send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Right down the middle. Got his man. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He'll pull it on the read. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his 1st interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Using the quick game. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. They want to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Morris. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. On the option. Now the pitch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes the option. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Makes the grab. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He's got his man, makes the grab. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
1st and goal, South Carolina.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. The give on the inside. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Sooners are in the hurry-up.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the 4th quarter, with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
Running back searching for a hole. Still on his feet at the 45. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He's right on target. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown Sooners! And the pummeling has started. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. And after that last touchdown toss, look out, Baker Mayfield's record could be going down for single-game touchdown passes.
Yeah, and you think of all the great quarterbacks and the records that they put up with the Sooners, man. It's impressive. And this guy having himself a day, spread the ball around, touchdowns palooza. What a nice day.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Using his legs, it's Morton. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Sooners will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the punishment has been extended. The lead grows, and you can sense they know how important wins are this late here in Week 11. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. The other side, well, they just take it right to the face.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's how you take advantage of great starting field position, moving in 27 yards. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Going up top on 1st down. Going for it all. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Morris. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
1st down for the offense.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. 2nd down after that incompletion. Back to the air one more time. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a catch past the sticks. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The option look. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays, but this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Good enough.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The give to the back. And they swarm him under. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll give it to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. The play action fake. Extending the play. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He'll do it himself. The Sooners get enough for the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
For the offense.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. And the Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Movement here from the tight end. power football with the run. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence for a while.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Wolfpack is gathering and starting to howl in Carter Finley Stadium as they are ready to see NC State go to work. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets taking on the winners of 8 straight, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to... NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Yellow Jackets offense will take the first swing of the game. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Makes one man miss. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And the Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. On the return, it's Shaw. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. So the NC State Wolfpack comes out, and they'll have the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Across the 25, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Great execution by this offense. The running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big run, finishes inside the 10.
And they do a great job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Trying to run it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, NC State!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Back to pass, it's Schwab. Quarterback adapting. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Quickly complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Bulldozes his way through. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take two plays to get the first. He'll toss it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. The give to the back. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass, it's Hicks. He's got it.
You're going to have to design something a little bit better than that, fellas. I mean, you're throwing the football, you get 1 yard, and that was not an easy catch, by the way. He toe-tapped, made sure he got his foot down, but I don't know if that was worth it for a 1-yard gain.
It's caught. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Leaves it with the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. He'll set up to throw. Takes the easy completion. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a final alert coming from the clash between Alabama and LSU. LSU dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I tell you this, it sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. Always interesting to see top 5 teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to throw, it's Schwab. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And how about the inside linebacker flying through there? You see those guys come up, and you see how fast they can come up and fit the run. But how about blitzing the quarterback, getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Pocket starts to collapse. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
And the Yellow Jackets will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes a move. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. From the gun, the ground game. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Coming after it. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Pulls it in. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. The rambling wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Colin.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They're trying to get to it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Wants to throw. It's Hicks. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. NC State quick to the line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And that pass intercepted. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Makes the catch. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. To the end zone, and is picked off.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
From the gun, running back on the move. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. NC State going up tempo.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Holds and fires complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. NC State now operating from the red zone. They'll run the option. The pitch.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia Tech.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. Handoff from the gun. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking downfield, it's Schwab. He looks that one in nicely. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Give to the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Got his man. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. They largely dominated this 1st quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. Hand off from the shotgun.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Gets it out quickly. On the move is the 30. Got a lot of running room. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Minnesota delivered a statement victory that's going to be celebrated in Minneapolis for some time. And if this team's not careful, it could become a football school again like it was back in the 1930s and 40s. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. The Yellow Jackets get it up to move the chains. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Schwab. Fires on the move. He's got it. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
At the 37. And that's a
They'll go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 6th play of the drive coming up. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs.
for the offense.
At the 40, there he goes. Offense on the move. Hey, big play there. Gets it to the 30.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision.
He'll take a shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Slings it downfield. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. The give from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Swings it out to his running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Now on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Looking for a man. It's Schwab. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now on second down.
On the play. Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That one comes out hot down the right side. After the misfire, it's second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. NC State needs to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll ride the hot hand. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. We want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
34, Georgia Tech, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. Should have ran a better route.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. It's complete on the right side. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Yellow Jackets will call on their punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll bring it back. It's Shaw. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. First and 10 coming up. He'll pull it on the read. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Offense gets set for second down. He'll do it himself. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Hicks. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. To the air on first down. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wide out in motion. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Holds it in. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's...
Touchdown, NC State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Georgia Tech, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this run.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Schwab. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Yellow Jackets will line up to punt it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Finds us back in the middle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. The back goes in motion. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the right. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Caught in the backfield, it's Westbrook. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, this one's over.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Washington went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Huskies always seem to get everyone's best punch, but today they were the ones who delivered the knockout.
Takes the easy one to the back.
A circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
I know we talk about quarterbacks and running backs and receivers when we're talking about the Heisman Trophy, but how can you not have this guy in New York City? That's now his 20th sack of the year. He has been simply unstoppable.
The Yellow Jackets will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He's got great speed, and the returner is stopped. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
From the gun, the running back has it. The Wolfpack will get the 1st down. They'll operate out of split backs. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Dropping back, it's Hicks. Fires and picked off. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Offense set on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Morton. You don't have to make things complicated. You see zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them after the catch is their specialty. Can make some magic happen.
And the Yellow Jackets will send out the punt unit.
Number 13 on to kick it away.
Bringing it back, it's all. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Wolfpack! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. Touchdown, Wolfpack! The defense with the scoop and score. What a play by the defense there. Loose football. Country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. These guys have taken some body blow. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air, it's Schwab. Got his man quickly. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
Third down coming.
From the gun, give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the fellows in Carter Finley Stadium.
Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Hold and fire complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working the middle. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but it makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. They'll give it to him again. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, NC State! And the stomping has commenced.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
NC State, 69. Georgia Tech, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. On the move, it's Shaw. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Anytime a blitz gets home that fast, I'm going to call it a lot, okay? I'm going to use this one time and time again until they find some answers to how we got that linebacker to the quarterback that fast.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Hicks. Those 2 failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. It's caught downfield. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Leaves it with the running back. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. NC State on the move, set up with another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The give to the right. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Trying to bully their way in. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the route is on. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago.
And the coverage team gets to return her on the ground.
And the Georgia Tech offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Looking downfield, it's Farrell. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's O'Brien. Makes the catch and he's brought down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll go to the counter. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Reads it, fires complete. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And this time they're waiting for him, and he only gets back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Hicks. Throws to the wideout. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. On the return, it's Shaw. Makes a move. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes his connection. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Hicks. Makes one man miss. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. The give to the tailback. Makes his man miss. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Yellow Jackets will punt this one away. Looking for a block. It's off. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to run for it. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking down the middle. Complete downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Hicks. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the beatdown has ensued. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that. No matter what they do, they're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
NC State 89, Georgia Tech 0.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That play just never had a chance. They knocked him down for a loss of 5. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Looking for a block. It's Shaw. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. To the ground with the back. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's gotten ready for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Some misdirection with the counter. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Backing up on the first 2 plays. Now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd. He's going to throw deep right side. And that pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
A 1st down for the offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. From the gun, running back gets the gift. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Back to throw, it's Hicks. They're working that left side. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Trying to find his man on first down. Skips away from pressure. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Motion from the offense. On the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Looking to throw for it. He's got it. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the pummeling has started. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Marshall is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Randy Moss had a hand in getting this kid to Huntington, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Georgia Southern. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The sure hands. It's O'Brien. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. He's looking for a man on second down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Looking to go up top on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
If I had told you that one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football was going to have less than 200 yards passing in this game, you might not have had that on your bingo card, but that's what's in fact happened. This defense has done an outstanding job getting pressure on him like they did right there getting the sack.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to pass. It's Farrell. Moves around to clear up the vision. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the ball will bounce into 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I tell you what, 4th quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
Find space on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, NC State. And the punishment has been extended. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Catch in the middle. It's O'Brien. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Wants to throw on third. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And how about this defense taking care of business? Keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
The Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll leave it with him. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the gun, the ground game. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. Finds a crease at the 20. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. To the air, it's Hicks. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the stomping has commenced. The lead grows, and you can sense they know how important wins are this late here in Week 11.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback. I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought he was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football.
And the Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Boyd. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Looking for a man. It's Farrell. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's O'Brien. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. They're going to throw it again. Dances away. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner, taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. And it's picked off. Bringing it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them.
Oh, look out! The 20. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the route is on. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Colorado steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Boulder a ton of confidence. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Got it in the middle, it's O'Brien. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Second down coming up. Quick strike complete. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Farrell. Using his legs to buy some time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense is sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got an open man. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. New set of downs after that completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking to scramble. Open space at the 25. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Going up top on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Finds his man. It's O'Brien. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Yellow Jackets are threatening in the red zone. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
And first down for the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way that coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
PAT unit on the field.
On for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard.
Is good.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kick this one away.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out there. And now the ball is knocked free. Almost a disaster on that return, but they jump on it and they'll maintain possession. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on another team from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And he's going to try to return this one. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10. So Texas will have some work to do after that short return. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah.
Hit the afterburners, kid. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up.
Well, what a play call. You can feel maybe a little bit of aggressiveness, this defensive line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind it, get it to your running back, let him do the rest, chew up some yardage, and make the big play for the offense.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Using the quick game. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Bulls his way forward.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
To the air, it's Brooks. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Finds his man enough for the first. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll give it to the back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He makes a grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He caught it. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns! They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the Horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Texas Longhorns offense will try to get something going with their first possession. A big challenge for both of these quarterbacks, Jesse, is dealing with a ball-hawking free safety on the other side.
Oh, you're right, Reese. QBs better be good with their eyes. Better not stare down wide receivers in this one, because if you float the ball down the middle of the field, that's getting picked.
And these guys are going to be right in the middle of the field, flying all over the field, and quarterbacks will make sure that they are locked in and not throwing the ball near those guys.
And the Bulldogs get it past the sticks. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Off play action on first down. A strike downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, running back on the move. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, dude.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
You got to give the defense tons of credit, because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got the back over the middle. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Georgia sends out the punt team. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. First down for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. To throw, it's Brooks. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. He wants to throw it again. Got his man downfield. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
The RPO, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw. He finds his man. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Firing to the right, complete. Makes a catch and knocked down. The Longhorns have taken it inside the 20. On second down, looking again to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Off play action. Trying to get to it. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And the field goal unit is on the field. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We're ready to get a look at this Bulldog offense. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Quickly complete. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to power their way ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Finds the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. You need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Got it behind the line. It's Shields. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Longhorns are flying down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He makes the connection.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
Caught in the backfield, it's Shields. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They keep attacking through the air. Got his man. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's third and goal. Back to pass, it's Brooks. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Texas! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy picture.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today.
He'll start this drive firing. Fires downfield. It's caught.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to North Carolina. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. It's complete. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Chung. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
That's an absolute strike right there, giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
Just outside the red zone, first and 10 from the 21. Wide out in motion. To the air on first down. He makes a catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. Here comes the Texas offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
A loss of 7 yards on the play. Second down coming up.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
17, Georgia, 7.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The give to the back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable in its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Fast motion from the offense. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Dogs look to keep this drive humming. He'll just keep slinging it. Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Dude, how about this QB? That's now over 6,000 yards on the season. Guys, that's over 500 a game. He's been spinning it every game, all game, putting up silly numbers. I don't know if we'll ever see that being touched again.
Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. Handoff from the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll go to the ground. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Fires into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. No good. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit. Still a 10-point game.
That's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Back to throw, it's Brooks. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, picked off. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Dude, 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Wide open downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he's going to bring it out. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Give to the back. Rumbles ahead for 6 and all the way out to the 16. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Scanning the field, it's Brooks. He's going to fire deep. Snags it down the right side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll try the run. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Longhorns have this offense rolling. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The play-action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal coming up. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Sam Houston looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks and a defense that looks disinterested. They're trailing by 19 to Jacksonville State.
They go to the ground.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll run play action. Dumps it off in the flats. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Got it in stride at the 15. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even running toward the tape. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Longhorns want to move quickly.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
He's got his man. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. To the ground with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch, called for and made. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Got his man on the right. Still running at the 40. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Dropping back, it's Brooks. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Longhorns will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Chung. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Off the play fake on 1st down. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Looking downfield, it's Brooks. They're trying to get to him. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Got room on the return. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Duke. We've got our eye on things here.
They get him for a safety. He tried with everything to scoop it up and get it out of the end zone, but they were there to stop him.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost where you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this way.
Wants to throw on first down. Got it set up on the outside. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Dogs will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Chung. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
4th down.
punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
The Longhorns will boot away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Murray. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
You can't start the second half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the third quarter back for a touchdown, that is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Trying play action. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab, it's Chum. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Now they'll run the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Give to the running back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Texas offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air. It's Brooks. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. Here comes the offense on second down. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the stakes. Quarterback on the keeper. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. South Carolina has the lead right now, but this Williams-Brice crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 4 over Ole Miss. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Now the play fake. They're bringing heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Georgia lining up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Wide out in motion. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. He's got the tight end. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on second down. They'll go right back to him. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Hey, how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. We better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch them.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Another sack by this defense, but how about this QB? He continues to get back up every single time, still leading his team, still staying positive, still putting them in a good position to win this football game.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. He'll try it again. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The negative play leaves them with second and 12. Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires left. Makes the grab. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The give to the tailback. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, they'll mark it at the 8. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Oh, and the attempt is no good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Coming after it. Soft spot in the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Wants to throw. It's Brooks. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there. And he stopped from getting the first down. Off play action. Gets it out quickly. At the 35, he's open. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On second down, they'll take to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. A third and long coming up here. They keep attacking through the air. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This offense has a second down play. Wide receiver shows motion. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Got his man downfield. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Chong.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
Caught in the backfield. It's Murray. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's a reverse. At the 20, he's got space. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Defensively, I've got to be able to communicate. And you can call him a receiver if you want to, Reese, but this guy, you know how dynamic he is with the ball in his hands, so I got to understand leverage. And when he goes in motion or when he gets the football, I got to understand how to make sure I keep him inside, make all of my guys inside run inside out to the football, make the play. Defense has to do a better job communicating and understanding that guy is a weapon.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It's good.
That makes the score Georgia 47, Texas 41.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
Texas.
The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Motion from the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
On the play. Second down coming up.
They move the tight end all over. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's now piled up 68 yards rushing, and he gets closer and closer to a 1,500-yard season. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. The Longhorns are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Using the quick game. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there.
Brings up second down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Dropping back, it's Brooks. Flips it out in the flat. They get him down after he makes the catch. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the returner will be dragged down. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
Man, I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
And here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the handoff. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to take off. He is is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They'll leave it with him. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Second down coming up. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time he's got his man. Tackled immediately after the catch. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Colorado is going to enjoy the trip back to Boulder after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there at Folsom Field, and suddenly it's quite the resume. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. Brings it down on the right side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The play action fake. Finds a tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. To the air, it's Brooks. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved to the 16. It's first and 10. The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He's right on target. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Quick pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished. But this offense obviously still has work to do. The defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He's piled up 97 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. And they got him for the sack.
And the defense did a good job stringing that play along, and you could tell he didn't make a decision quickly and kept going towards the sideline and pushing towards his right. And then the defense caught up, played great D, and got him on the ground.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Georgia sends out the punt team. And the returner will be brought down. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Looking downfield, it's Brooks. Quick strike complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete on the right side. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. Working that left side now. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run play action. It's complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Getting some heat. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
What can't you say about how dominant this guy has been each and every week? He's making a case for the Heisman Trophy. He's making a case for every major college football award. He's making a case to be the #1 overall pick in the NFL draft. That's now his 20th sack of the season.
The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires to the tight end. Then the short completion brings up second down. Trying play action. Throws to the tight end. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on its way to a first down.
And it was the defense that got this started, right? They were the ones who got the stop, forced a punt, gave it back to the offense, who now just picked up a nice completion. You win as a team, but give the defense credit for getting this thing going.
He's now up to 83 yards rushing in this one, and he is well on his way to a 1,500-yard season. Wide out in motion. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Quickly complete. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
Picks up 9. Brings up second down.
Now the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Flips it out to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Second down.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Wide receiver shows motion. Makes the grab on the left. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. He wants to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. He's looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quick completion on the out route. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Running back searching for a hole. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And guys, a perfect opportunity here to take the lead late. Fast motion from the offense. Feeling some heat. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Got enough space. Touchdown Longhorns! They move on top here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Setting up for the PAT. When he gets this late, every point matters. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Cincinnati is running away with this one right now. It's kind of felt like that old Bearcat has been crowd surfing all game. They're up by 37 over Charlotte.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Caught near the sticks. It's Murray. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Trying to find his man on first down. It's caught. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Throws to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on second down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Stands in and takes the hit. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of time those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team. And that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A huge welcome to everybody. This is our game of the week. Tremendous buzz in the stadium. You can feel the energy building. Fan base is looking forward to this one, and we're right there with them. It's a late season, top 25 matchup here. Two teams that have earned the right to be ranked will test each other, and there's big playoff implications. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the winners of 9 straight, the NC State Wolfpack. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Will kick this deep to begin the game. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job with the coverage team. So NC State's offense will get the first swing today. And there's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything: vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. I'm really excited to see this kid play.
Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Important second down play coming up. They'll hand it off. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They'll try to run it with the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down after that previous play.
Second down.
Keeping it on the ground here. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Hicks. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. So Florida State's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Well, a wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete. But the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
And there's the handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. On the run, he'll let it go. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. Quick throw caught on the left side. Finding space at the 20. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Florida State 7, NC State 0.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, and a touchback would have been a better idea. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Hicks. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. From the shotgun, drops back. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down. The important 3rd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Seminoles will have to punt this one away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. There's a wide open receiver complete. And he's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Handing off on the draw play.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's escaping the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 45. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end, who makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he goes down after a short gain. That's not enough for the first down. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Trying to extend the play. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. NC State getting set for their 1st and 10 now. The back's got it. And they'll stop him after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. To throw, it's Hicks. Throws to the tight end. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Ball handed off. A quick shoot. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. NC State has moved into the red zone. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. It's a quarterback keeper. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Trying for the touchdown, they'll test the left side. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Scanning the field, it's Hicks. He's moving out of the pocket now. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, North Carolina State. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. On the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. What can they do here? Tackle made after the completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. And the Noles will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Hicks. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Try and muscle for the 1st down. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. The punt team making their way on the field. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. 6-yard game sets up a 3rd and 4. And he drops back in the gun. Makes a quick grab. And he'll pick up the 1st down, stopped at the 27.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And the Seminoles lining up here on 1st and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of 1. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this 1st quarter. And as we move to the 2nd quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Crucial 3rd down play right here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. The Knowles will line up to punt it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? On first down, it's play action. Makes a quick catch. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Pass complete. It's second down now. An inside give now from the shotgun. Looks like NC State will have the first down. First and 10 play coming up. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Hicks. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looks left and finds his target there. Brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. He decides to keep it here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down. He'll hand it off. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's third and 9 coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And now they'll run it on the draw. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot this ball about the 30. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. Offense getting set. Second down play here. A quick throw out left, complete. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off play action, he's looking to throw. Pass caught. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
But good job with the offensive line giving his quarterback time to throw. And you can see the damage he can do to you when he does have time. A great throw and something you just kind of expect in Tallahassee. A quarterback that can make throws like this.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. They call the draw play here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Seminoles getting set on first and 10. And here's the handoff.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Crucial red zone play coming up. We'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Kick is up and no good. And with the miss, remain tied.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Takes the handoff on the counter play. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's got it again. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. To throw, it's Hicks. Pressure is coming. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
They bring the punter onto the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch, and they get him down after the completion. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff to the back. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Handoff here from the shotgun. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. And the Noles pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Here comes an important third down play. The coach does not want to send the field goal kicker out there after what happened last time. Defense is coming after him. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Getting set. Here's second down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
And he's tackled after the catch. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. He's got it for a big gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
NC State comes to the line quickly. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Looks like NC State will have the first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Backs line up on either side of the quarterback. Takes the ball and heads to the left. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a target, and it's complete. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will tie the game here.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. Quarterback still with the football. Got the first down, now looking for more. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Florida State.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score. Florida State 17, NC State 10.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the return man steps out at the 28. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. The game makes it second and medium. They'll run it to the right side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. The quarterback's got it on the option. And now it's fumbled. What a decision. Looks like the defense has it.
Well, the defense saw the quarterback keeping the ball, and their eyes lit up trying to get to him to knock that ball away. And as a quarterback, he's got to do a better job on these design runs. He can't afford to keep the ball loose in traffic. He has to hold on tight, keep that ball close to his body. They're going to turn it over every time.
Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. And the Seminoles will line up to boot it away. That's his 4th punt already today. With the return, it's Shaw. Coverage team brings down the returner. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Finds an open target on the left side. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. NC State comes to the line quickly. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Hicks. He pulls it in for a big gain. An explosive play. They finally get him down, but the offense very near to the red zone. Back to throw again. Catch made over the middle. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, NC State.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Extending the play now. Gets some space around the 30. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And this time it's complete. Gets into space at the 50. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside. Not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
The Noles starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, on the completion. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. On 3rd and go, he's going to try to throw for it. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up with a chip shot on the left hash mark. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They get the second half started with the running play. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to make a big play downfield. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. Important second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And this one is caught. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First and 10 now for the offense. Always looking to throw. Bought some time, now lets it go. And it's caught. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. It's a shotgun run call. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. The defense all over him. They stop it right at the line. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Seminoles will line up for 100 away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. They're going to run it here. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Second down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Hicks. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Offense will set up on first and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. They'll run it to the left. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll feed the back again. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The ball is caught. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And here comes the punter onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second and 6. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Off the RPO, caught to the right. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Knowles will have to kick it away. On to punt now for the 6th time today. On the return, it's Shaw. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it from the gun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Hicks. It's a quick grab. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Hits the running back in the flat. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
NC State lines up 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. 2nd down and goal. Hand off inside, looking for the touchdown. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. We'll see what the offense dials up here on 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Wolfpack. You go in front here in the second half.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short game. Out the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And now the handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. And the Seminoles will have to kick this away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. Running it back, it's Shaw. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. And he's got his man open downfield. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on first down. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Movement here from the tight end. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. Looking to throw it again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Hicks. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, North Carolina State. That's a crucial touchdown for the offense, padding its lead now here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, you get into this 2nd half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the kickoff will be returned. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. He'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Down he goes. A sack.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up. Sometimes you can get sacked.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And he lofts it toward the sideline. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Noles will bring their punt team onto the field. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? And that run produces a decent game. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback keeps the football. Already got the 1st down, but looking for more yardage. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. 1st down and 10. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle made after a big gain. NC State comes to the line quickly. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Hicks. Caught quickly. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. The Seminoles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looks right for a quick completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Snags the quick throw. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. On the run here, lets it go. It's a short completion at the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the 1st down. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Catch hauled in here over the middle, and the gain just good enough for a 1st down. And the Noles are in the red zone now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Locates the tight end. It's complete. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. Makes a quick grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Can he make it to the marker? And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. And they will try out the field goal team here. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to advance on the football.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. On the move, looking deep. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continued.
Junior steps up and makes an impact play. And they've got him back there for a loss of 8. First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. There's the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. That run sets up a critical third down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. So he runs 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a 3-score game. No problem, knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Catch made on the left side. They pick up 4. So second down and 6 coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's caught downfield. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
It's second down after that completion. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Seminoles are on the move here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set, second down play here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Touchdown, Seminoles. This offense is still clicking.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Now they get set to kick it away.
NC State 37, Florida State 27.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. Makes a quick catch. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air, it's Hicks. It's a quick grab. Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Play action here on first down. Lets it go quickly. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. And the back now goes in motion to the air. It's Hicks. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. 3rd down and 3, trying to make it 3 consecutive third down conversions. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Coming up, second down and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Can they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, NC State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
An extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the 4th. Here's the kickoff team now. Sends to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the out route.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Motion now from the tight end. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Looking downfield. It's Hicks. Hicks to his left and makes the completion. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4 inches. The conservative call there, I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Set onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Hicks. Makes the grab. A chance to score. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. 2nd and goal for the offense. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the beatdown continues.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Knowles line up on 1st and 10 now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The Seminoles are in the red zone. 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he try to cut in to this lead. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Testing the right side here. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They bring him down. They tried to run for it on 3rd and long. A cautious play call doesn't work. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Bringing you back, it's Matthews. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. And it's complete downfield. Explosive play, and the offense will set up now inside the 30-yard line. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense has not given up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offense coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
NC State 54, Florida State 34.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Great performance by this home team. There's going to be a serious party around here tonight. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium.
Second down coming up.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side. Well, they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each. And now, you'll choose where to start your journey as a coach. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. Congratulations, it's time. Seattle, Washington, home to renowned franchises present and past, from the Seahawks to the Supersonics, but there is a cornerstone program in this city. It is the Huskies of UW. They've always had a place here, a place of excellence that these fans hope will continue today. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the UCF Knights, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports. Likely to try to boot it deep to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So UCF's offense takes the field for the first time today. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
From the gun, running back gets to give. On the move at the 30. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense and their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Knights are in the hurry-up. Going up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Balkinson. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Love the accuracy on that curl throw by the quarterback, putting it right in the numbers, right in the breadbasket of his wide receiver.
The give to the tailback. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be... And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. No good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. And if they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
After the miss on the 47-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 30-yard line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He's got him in the flat. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They're going to run it. Makes his man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and...
Going up top. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Huskies.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Pulls and fires complete. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, with his speed, they're going to keep blitzing him over and over because you'll get results like that right there. Kind of reminds me of Joe Kelly, a great linebacker at Washington in the 80s, or maybe Mason Foster as well. Those guys can go sideline to sideline, but they can also blitz. This guy can do it all.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Knights will bring the punt team onto the field.
Brings up 4th down.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. snags it quickly on the left. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Got him downfield. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Washington hoping to make this defense bow down in the red zone. They'll keep it on the ground. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? To the air, it's Jennings. Unloads to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies!
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Duke. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. The Knights want to move quickly. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. With the catch, it's Balkinson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question.
Oh, look out! He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They'll line up for a second down play.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time, you get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The Knights with the 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
A lot of times the QB's going to drop back and try to make a big play, What's your safe option if nothing's there? Slip it to your running back. Let him catch it. Let him go get a first down for you.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. He's got it on the move. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UCF!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Washington, 14. UCF, 7.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be dragged down. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Off play action on first down. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Productive pass offense for the Huskies, and they've had a long line of quarterbacks who've gone on to the pros.
Yeah, a lot of guys that you can think of. Warren Moon obviously was so dynamic, so good, but guys that were surgical, guys that read the defenses, made the decision, made big plays. That's what the Husky fans want to see.
The give to the back. The Huskies get enough to move the chain. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He's got his man. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Washington right back to the line.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the fourth quarter, they're going to be gassed.
And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. The give to the back. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to throw, it's Jennings. He caught it. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Let's it fly. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
And the QB saw it right away. He knew it. As soon as he got that football, he got it in his hands. He loved this matchup, finding the big fella, getting the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker, it's Balkinson. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. He wants to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to get it going in the right direction this time. 2nd and long from the 19. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Washington wants to go quickly. Keep it on the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now on 3rd down after that run. To the air, it's Jennings. Makes the grab. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hines. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. And they give him enough for the 1st down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the 1st. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it. He's got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. Now on 2nd and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you've got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Knights moving quickly to the line.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy 1st down.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. It's complete.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch, you gave it the completion, whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long, you're going to get the ball back, go get some water and sell it.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
I know the passing game sells. The passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it would be very successful.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Knights will hustle to the line. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Using the quick game. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They're going back to the ground. They make the stop, but they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Going for 6. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Pressure coming. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Comes out throwing on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. Fires into traffic, picked off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
You always try as a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard for quarterbacks to grip that thing and make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play, creates the turnover.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The Knights want to pick up the tempo. And this is the type of defense that have made the Huskies a factory for pro players.
Yeah, and Reese, when I think about Washington football, I think about defense, I think about right place, right time, great thought process, just physical, make you earn everything they get every single year.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Dumps it to the back. Got his man in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
I love the job by the receiver there on the curl route against zone coverage because he finds the soft spot, but he also does a nice job coming back to the football, and it's not easy. When your quarterback's got a cannon like this guy does, and he's throwing a bullet at you, there's a lot of guys that would be hesitant and they would want to wait for the ball. Not this guy. He went and attacked it and secured the catch.
Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That is how it's done. It's go time in the red zone, 3rd and goal. We need a sack, need a big play. That was a monster sack by the defense. Let's go.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Good, right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Central Michigan is darn near putting up video game numbers offensively, and the result is a comfortable lead for the Chippewas on the scoreboard. They're up 14 over Akron. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He lofts one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got his man downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Motion from the offense. Here's the handoff. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go to the draw. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. The Knights headed quickly to the line. They'll run it. Makes one man miss. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. No huddle offense to the line. They'll put the tight end in motion. The inside handoff. Still running at the 40. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And with that run, he goes over 100 yards. We knew coming into this game tonight, they wanted to force feed him the football. They knew to win the game, they were going to have to establish the running game and be the more physical team in the trenches. You turn around and give this guy the ball, good things generally happen, and we've seen that over the course of this game.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
He makes the connection. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Marquez. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. It's complete to the left. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. From the 22 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He'll take a shot. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Knights!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
28, UCF 17.
On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. To throw, it's Jennings. What a job to lay out and make the catch. A 1st and 10 for this offense. They'll immediately call timeout. First down and 10. Looking to throw it again. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Washington will snap it in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on second down. Touchdown, Washington! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside the 15, here comes the return. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He's going to pass on second down. Fires to the big fella. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Seattle for an interesting first half than you? Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to our guys inside Husky Stadium.
The Knights will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. He'll start this drive firing. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Second down after that incompletion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Got room to work. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Jennings. Finds his tight end. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another first down. They'll leave it with the lone back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going for it all. Touchdown, Huskies! And the route is on. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Oklahoma State is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Pistol Pete isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 11 over Texas Tech. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Trying to convert this second and short. They'll try the run. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Finds his big tight end. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Hauls it in. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Power football with the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Caught in the backfield. It's Balkinson. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, UCF!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. An 84-yard drive there, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Works the middle. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Got his man on the right.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. What a disappointment. No good. And after the miss, fellas, still sitting on an 18-point lead.
42, UCF 24.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense, 1st and 10 from the 33. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The Knights in the hurry up. Off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. They'll try to pop the draw. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's open on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Well, the defense just has not had an answer for this guy working out of the slot so far. Man coverage has been tricky. He's beaten them in zone. You might want to think about bracketing them where you've got a defender on the outside and the inside to see if you can force the quarterback to go somewhere else with the ball.
He's just outside the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. It's complete. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Knights.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but, David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now. Got a lot of running room. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Washington right back to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Floating away. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. No huddle here for the offense.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Huskies have this offense rolling. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Wide out in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the run to Geno's for the time being. They're up by 7 over Tulane. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him, Town.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. This dude is putting in work out of the slot, and he is just wearing out this defense.
Man, you see it, Reese, in football. These slot guys are so quick, so athletic. You back them up off the football so you can't get hands on them, and you just find ways to continue to get him the football. He's making plays, so I'm going to continue to throw it his way.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, going up top. Lost one deep down the right side.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive.
Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Finds the tight end. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. They go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. They'll run play action. Working the middle. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They want to just keep throwing it. Touchdown, Huskies! And the punishment has been extended. They put another one on the board here in the fourth quarter, and how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. Makes the grab. Open runway ahead. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats and get the INT. Nice job by this defense.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Right back to it. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15. So third and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He'll pull it on the read. Open space at the 25. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll go to the counter. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Flips it out in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. They'll try the right side. At the 35, he's open. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, they're able to catch the defense off guard. They're obviously thinking pass. This back is dangerous on 1st down, 2nd, and 3rd. And he shows you the vision and shows you the speed. I just love how decisive he is. He's getting north right away.
And 3rd down and long, man, everything in you knows it's a pass. Surely they're not going to run the football. But I think what you said is important, having a guy like this that can chew up yards so quickly. Because I'm thinking just make the tackle. No big deal. Force the 4th down. Man, what a nice play by the running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They come to the line 3 yards away from the 1st down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. Complete on 3rd down. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Washington coming to the line with another 1st down. The give to the single back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Handoff from the gun. The Knights just can't get a stop on 3rd down. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10.
And that's a 1st down.
With jet sweep pass. Nifty little dance step. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Washington! And the pummeling has started. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Ohio is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Bobcats have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to the Red Hawks of Miami. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Takes the easy completion. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. Catch in the middle. It's Balkinson. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
When you got a QB with this kind of arm talent, receivers with this kind of speed, they are going to be difficult to stop. They have been up and down the field. They've almost got 450 passing yards now.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Got it past the marker. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. The Knights are on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He's got an open man. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, UCF! Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard. They march 72 yards, and they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down? Oh, look out, there he goes! And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? To the air on 1st down. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab down the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's right on target. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. The Knights are in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Escapes the sack. Such great awareness along the sideline and the ability to get that foot down for the catch. On second down, looking to throw. Release to the back. He's got his man. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. The snap sets up to throw. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. On second down, wants to throw. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. After getting nothing on the last snap, let's see if they try to run it in on 3rd and goal from the 1. Feeling some heat. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Pass interference. Defense.
Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be first down for this offense. Looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Knights!
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the middle. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.